Alright, welcome back everyone. That it's time to betray the Sus Church to join the Sus Empire. He's excited. Also, thanks for the winning energy. We're a dodge tank with all 20 speed. It's great. Totally. We did get far enough to get Aura. We're still a rank away from max avoid with Fate spells, but it's technically just 4 more. Which does make it so that it's kind of trouble. Because we're gonna have to find a way to supplement our avoid with more speed or something, and then that will not give us as much of a chance to increase our magic. So this may end up being worse than Valk or than Grummery. Hello, Macia. Welcome to the stream. Is it imposter Mugus? Well, I mean... yes, that was like the entirety of Light Clouds. In fact, there were technically several imposters in White Clouds. It's gonna be fun, yeah. We won't get creamed or anything. But this is also, like, part of why I made sure to recruit Ignats. Because with Grammary and all the speed boosts from Special Dance and Rally Speed, we were barely enough. And Valkyrie is slower, so... that means we have to work extra hard. The big thing we have going for us is that we have the extended range, which allows us to... okay, I can do this here. It's like, it's gonna be like, no, you have to find her in the monastery, so you have to wait until after the time skip. But the thing that Valkyrie has going for it is that our black magic has the innate +1 range, so we don't have to spend an ability slot on it. Because we technically unlocked +1 black magic range with Grummery, but we just had no room to put it in. So here, the Valkyrie build is attempting to get around not having double white magic by just being able to utilize all of its magic. The downside is there is a pretty significant differential in avoid between black and white magic, so we'll see how that turns out. Alright, there's like nothing we can actually do in this camp, so I guess let's just move on. Do I prefer playing with DLC stuff allowed or without it? I mean, it varies between realms, but I think I have a little bit of a bias towards using at least some DLC because Dark Flyer is a DLC class. But I don't think I've ever done full usage DLC. Alright, Hubert is forced here, so... I guess one of the nice things of having trained him is it makes him functional. Because normally it's a huge annoyance because he's normally just an adjutant for Edelgard, so he shows up and is just useless. Wait, you did an archipelago with a hero rock band clone? That's a choice for a game to include in an archipelago. Definitely not surprised that Uma Pioi Legend ended up being in that song set, though. I guess it is funny that they happened to get it. Just kill my speed. If I don't double, I use less magic. Yeah, I guess that's technically odd upside with Valk here. Because not doubling means that we can draw out using the NOS tank, or yeah, the NOS for void tanking. He comes with a special battalion. He does, but... Actually, it's probably better than what I had on him before. So I think I was running merchant military with him. So this should at least improve his damage output, although, let's see. We lose 5 hit by not having merchant military though. That's gonna be bad. Because Hubert's hit rate is kinda garbage. Was the full version? Like, the full, the version at the end of the Jungle Pocket movie that just like does the extended extra reverses. A-Night. Anyway, that's it. I also have to, I guess, move the impregnable wall over to someone. Who gets it, though? I guess either that or I swap. Because it'd make the most sense to drop Happy, except then I lose my stride. I think I need to put it onto Petra, I guess. Put Stride on Petra and be without a Dancer for a turn, that would not be good. Considering usually if I do a Stride play, I want to have the Dancer with the +5 move. Balthus is not gonna be much better. Like, he's basically reached a point where he's not able to contribute because he gets doubled and almost one-rounded by everything. So, like, there's little difference between him and Cappy for combat performance now. It's why I was basically starting to phase him out, because Edelgard just does what he would do, but better. Get those out of my inventory. Alright. I'll move the Thyrsus back over to Edelgard. Give Hubert a Goddess Ring to slightly boost his hit rate. So throw the other knowledge gem on Constance. So need to repair Yuri's stuff. Wait, why does he have an empty slot? What was I doing there? So I don't think I would have used up the Vulnerary with him. That's kind of weird. hate everything right now. Oh, what happened? Yeah, Yuritsa.
Welcome.
I think it's just Flame, or maybe. I can't remember if it's just Flame or if I have to do Gilbert and Flame. But he'll show up as a green unit after picking out at least Flame. And then yeah, he just auto joins without any ceremony after the time skip. He's just there on my team. I guess we'll
Is that the one?
make this a Steel Plus, although that still doesn't know Hubert's here, right?
Is that thanks a bunch? 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 Come back.
How are we doing on Bird's Prot here? 41. We can buff it up a little bit more, too. So I haven't used the giant shell on him yet, so I guess let's go ahead and do that now. Almost forgot that Aelgar gets swapped to this. Although it is a hybrid battalion. So that might be better than continuing to use her C rank. Was this C rank? Because I don't think we got far enough to be using Macuel with her. Yeah, we definitely didn't. Yeah, I think I had Empire magic users on here, so it's a little bit less magic attack here for a bit, but... I think this will probably be about the same, and then it's just a much better gambit. So I'll probably leave this on her. So we have Inspire 2 is getting review bombed again. Because of a feminist activist being in the credits, and you genuinely had a friend that argued it was a Zerd? What? Yeah, I'm not actually sure if I'm gonna end up using Yuritsa because we have to work from E flying before he even gets deployed outside of beginner. We'll have to see, I guess, because actually I don't know who I'd replace if I try to deploy him anyway. Put him on a Pegasus? I wish. So I might try. I might actually try to push up the center here and intentionally trigger the ambush reinforcements here. Because we don't really have... We don't have a flyer to go up here and cut across. And we'll just end up taking too long and letting the enemy Pegasi spawn behind us if we try to do that with this team. What we'll probably do is go for a split of a small team going for Gilbert and our main team going after Sedith, and then we can cut across and try to get Flayn in time. Yeah, darting bow with budding talent is genuinely pretty messed up in like an overpowered kind of way. What I'll probably do is set this up so I'm gonna kill this archer with Byleth and then... Well, actually, we might not even need Byleth up here. Because the assassins can run around and provide coverage, and then Edelgard herself also has a huge gambit she can dump on these enemies. So I might do like Byleth Bernie on the left. Sure, do we double this archer? We do not double this archer. Like, even if we swap the fire. Man, our attack speed is terrible. This is the worst. She's consuming magic for more dodge. Right. You know, just the little wrinkle of needing to kill this ballista. Is Aelgard at my highest ranked stat as a mage? Maybe. Yeah, 29. Yeah, it's 5 points above Yuri if we take off strength +2. Which, I mean, it's not like being in a magic class changes the growths that much. Which is kind of part of the problem of why physical units trying to be mages does not tend to work very well. It's not like it does too much to fix their growth, so once the base boost from going into the next magic class starts to fall behind, then we start to get into trouble. And that's why Byleth needs so many drugs.
Friends, our
Ladislava is being put.
These two spells won't weigh her down. I mean, I'm pretty sure Hades still weighs Edelgard down. This thing weighs a bajillion. Yeah, it's 16 weight. So she's still losing 14 attack speed to use Hades. Yeah, I think... Actually, is Meteor lighter? No, okay, Meteor is heavier than Hades, but not by much. So I was about to say, wait a second, is Meteor heavy or, yeah, lighter than Hades? Because that would have been funny.
Stay focused. Oh no.
Okay, well I guess this enables a play where we do this to set up Bernie. They think they're messing up Bernie, but they're only making her stronger.
As expected.
Also, funny arm waving with Byleth.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Leave it to me.
Sure thing.
I will prevail.
As you wish.
Yep.
That's my cue.
I will get the victory. How sweet.
Well, like Byleth looks pretty cool. Yes, I mean, both Valkyrie and Dark Flyer look pretty good. It's just weird on Byleth. Well, okay. Randall's team is a Randall thing, apparently.
I'd rather retreat.
Actually, what's the hit rate on these ASI? And we get up to... $62 of one with knots. Well, I guess if we're in the bushes, it sort of works. Otherwise, we're giving them like 20 listed hit against this, and they double us with 44 attack.
Should I have held back?
Laddie, where are your wings? Well, you see, she was slacking. So instead, she's a level 33 Cavalier, because she just could not... She could not complete her studies in a good way. Alright, so this should trigger those enemies. Yep, they're there.
Now, hit it!
Let's see, what's our hit rate? I guess we want Edelgard to be a bit closer, but we can... We're gonna assault troop up here. What's Edelgard's name, right? Alright, because we're running constant, so we don't even need to... I guess the only thing is that the... If we have her too far up, the armors will try to go for her. She's kind of squishy. She's got good hit points, but she takes 28 damage from them. Also, I guess we need to make sure we take care of this, too. Ugh. Actually, I guess I could... I could simply hit these to lock them down. Actually, wait. No, because if I'm hitting these with Assault Troop, then... If Edelgard's up here, this is the only one who can attack. So I guess I'm fine if he decides to attack her. Then Yuri can block this guy to force him to fight him.
Give it all we've got.
I've got an ace up my sleeve.
But there's rare times when I want them to be attacking my assassins.
I thank you.
Witness my power. Well done. I am Together we'll succeed. Now.
It looks like Edelgard scared that armor enough
Now you know your
that
limits.
he wants to attack Bird over her.
One step.
30 strength Warlock, by the way. Yeah, this guy would rather fight Bird over Edelgard. Could even put her in Paladin. Yeah, that's a good point. She's level 33, and they're just like, nah, she doesn't deserve to be a Paladin. Meanwhile, Randolph gets to be a warrior for some reason. Yeah, it's alright. I can definitely understand your frustration.
All roses have thorns. You were outmatched.
I might have not needed to use that Gambit with Edelgard. I might have just been able to kill that archer straight up in melee and then killed the other stuff. Well, no, I guess Doro did need the splash damage.
I'll show you.
Oh! Randolph maybe getting things together a little bit. Although, speaking of people who don't have things together, Ladislava, apparently. Good job, Bernie. Our three biggest strength units are a Warlock, an Assassin, and a Dancer. Apparently. Yeah, I guess, Byleth has managed to not get too much strength. So I guess, if we were running physical Byleth, this would be a strength screwed physical Byleth.
You fought well.
What's in its current? It's probably a little too high for Bird. Yeah, like Bird's got a decent crit of life, but it's definitely not high enough for 34. So we'll probably use Impregnable Wall here.
Well, how was that? So thick.
Wow, it's a comfort that at least Hubert's hit rate isn't complete balls against Armor Knights.
Hardly worth my time. Thanks. Out of my way. Unexpected. Thank you.
Hubert still wants the punch. Yeah, I suppose so.
I will show no mercy to anyone who attacks Rhea.
Do I think I'll ever run Assassin Lysithea in the future in a non-budding talent run? Yeah, it seems like a build that's actually turned out pretty well for her, so I would definitely consider it as like an actual optimal thing. Yep, that's why we Impregnable Walled and didn't try to straight face tank that. We can disrespect a lot of enemies, but usually the named ones we can't. Randolph is Randolphing. Also, a lot of Slava is Randolphing because she positioned herself to body block so that this guy can't get it. Well, I guess it stops that guy from killing himself on the Pegasus, if nothing else. Unfortunately, now he's gonna die to this one. If Bernie doesn't actually... Okay, well... What if?
If you side with the... I care not.
Alright, we'll have to finish him off next turn. Bernie needing vengeance over hitting with a good bow curve shot. Kinda spooky. Also another one of those moments where we're actually utilizing pass.
I thought I was dead.
You could have at least tried.
Hubert actually doing stuff. That's crazy.
I can't.
Senna, please, do not overextend yourself. I am still in this fight.
This is also a rare conversation for me, because usually I take Flame out first.
I'm sorry, Flame. Withdraw if you must.
Alright, that's fine. Point was to be able to hold formation there, so did I hit, but unfortunately I didn't. However, I guess we could just see
Not
that.
too shabby. Thanks.
Well, we could heal Randolph. I think we won't bother though. If we physic any green units, it should be Yuritsa.
Unfortunately, you must.
Oh, what a slava. What a slava is Randolphing.
Am I done yet?
My master's name.
He's 24 strength Valkyrie. That 19 speed though. Gilbert doing something. You didn't know that could ever happen. True. But sometimes the game simply breaks reality. Because it's in a weird mood.
Failure is not an option.
Don't forget who you're dealing with.
Well, he hit, but he failed to crit.
I appreciate it. Not too shabby. Now that feels good.
There we go. Yuri popping off.
Back to the fray.
You shall not.
Thanks.
Must protect.
Suddenly, Death Knight.
Don't worry, we're out.
That's the Death Knight.
It is indeed the Death Knight. Our Death Knight. Alright, these golems have anti-magic. No, these ones don't have the anti-magic barriers.
That's the Death Knight.
So these will be a bit less annoying to deal with.
That's the Death Knight.
This is what I do.
The enemy!
Not the enemy. Hey, Arctic folks. DK YOLOing in deep there.
Who's next? Unexpected. Thanks.
Growth is a...
Hubert's red's holding up a lot less well against these golems. I could put Byleth in the bush here. But all that would really serve to do is charge the enemy's staggering blow for hitting the shield once. Actually, I guess the bush probably wouldn't even do anything, because the Lance of Light probably also ignores terrain avoid. We can use Alert Stance plus push 93 avoid. We technically don't take that much damage even if they do hit us.
I'm certain I've been...
Well, rip that guy. I guess the middle guard doesn't take very much either. I guess it's the upside of pushing these magic classes, is we get an actual rest stat.
Allow me. We won't hold back.
What if we just attacked with the Lance of Ruin? It does about as much as Vengeance would. For less durability.
I will get stronger still.
Better accept it.
Almost. Actually, she might just be able to kill this straight up with like a normal attack. Go, physical Lysithia!
I don't have time.
Well, Lysithia, you're becoming super fast. That's not really failure.
Like your timing.
Death Knight versus Cyril. Surely that won't have anything go bad.
That's the Death Knight.
Typical Sophia gaming indeed.
That's the Death Knight.
That is indeed the Death Knight.
That's the Death Knight. That's the Death Knight. That's the Death Knight.
The Hades so heavy that even can't even double. Well, I guess these golems are technically not that slow, but still. Any black magic crit moments?
You'll be repaid. Thank you.
I gotta kill you! Lady Rhea!
Well, Cyril, I think you were the one who got killed. So, good job on that.
That's the Death Knight.
You like that the DK just charges with the Armor Knight, friend tries to keep up. It's true. DK making trying to get heals out here a bit annoying too. It's like, you know, it's a good thing we got really good physic range, otherwise we wouldn't be able to heal you. A double 14 that can one round is a little spooky.
Let's dance! Face it, I'm better than you.
I'm impressed.
That helps. Apologies. Don't have time for this.
There we go.
Of
Problem
course I
removed. Ether Raid's ass type play there, too. Yeah, our crap speed is definitely not helping with the dodge tank thing. Rip armor, dude. He tried so hard.
Pretty nice try. You underestimated me.
Got him!
Not sure we're gonna be able to one-shot Rhea here with Vengeance. Her bulk might be slightly too high. Catherine also about to explode DK.
How sweet.
Yeah, Catherine was running all over the place. I don't know if she was programmed to seek out Death Knight or what, but... Oh, well, she is still destroying him. Casual 4 times 37.
I am thunder.
Well... Alright, we'll let her close in here, because I don't want to dive her while she's under that paladin. Though, wouldn't it be funny if... Because her prop might be low enough that we just straight up kill her here. Verdi could one-shot her, but the hit rate can only be described as complete ass.
I trusted you. I won't let you.
It's time.
Lady Rhea.
All is well.
That's a healer. I guess that's supposed to be Manuela. Because it's like, we have to watch out for that bishop that probably has the Braxis, but it's just a random priest. You were the chosen one! It said you would destroy the Empire, not join them! Bring balance to the church!
As expected.
Stay away
Bernie is the real Death Knight now. Death Knight critting for what, like 70? Bernie comes in and bam! 200 damage. Check this, but like if we couldn't one-shot Catherine, we're definitely not. It's close though. Actually, if we can have avoid activating Vengeance or Vantage. Because Yuri could wind sweep to set it up, and then Bernie could go in for the kill. Wow, we're so slow that Rhea doubles us. That's pathetic. Okay, well, Yuri either sets Birdie up or crits and takes the kill for himself.
So you have solo.
It's half. Yeah, half or less. Heroes always have to be paranoid that it's 75%.
I needed that.
I will not.
And that, as they say, is that.
You will not be forgiven.
Professor!
The castle is
Oh no! We're told to look out, but unfortunately we have 17 speed. So we were not very quick on the draw.
In Imperial. Part 2. Crimson Flower. Ethereal.
They have a giant dragon, we don't have any demonic beasts. Guess that's why we're taking the monastery.
You. How
Yep.
long do you intend to sleep?
So much for white magical void.
5 years
True.
ago to the day.
Oh, I guess it does announce here that Yuritsa will work with us. It's a tiny little pop-up.
well now. That face.
This way.
Regardless of the quality.
The utter.
Great, celebrating the dude that we just beat the crap out of.
I can't.
The udder. Yes, Hanneman has shifted his focus from crest to cows now. Wait, who's eligible for a master class? Oh, it's why. Of course, it's why I said the ad. It's always why I said the as she says, she just worked harder. It's for Mortal Savant, of course. 47%. The game has a sense of humor, I'll give you that. Or give it that.
Standing tall, I see.
Actually, so we don't end up skipping it. Bird and... Oh wait, did I... I must have skipped it on Reflex. Oh, maybe this was like a right before time skip thing, and I just like skipped it on Reflex. Whoopsies. Well, I guess we skipped it by accident. I think there's a replay theater, right? I forget where it is in this game if there is. It's on the main menu? Alright. Well, skip these other supports, save, and then go play back the Ferd Constance one. And then we'll resume doing time skip stuff. Yep, this does indeed appear to be a line that I never finished on previous rounds. Otherwise, we'd be at A. So the B is a White Clouds one, but it took a while, because like when I tried to actually manually trigger it earlier, it was locked out, and that was pretty late in White Clouds, so I just assumed it was going to be a post-time skip thing.
Hello, Constance.
Greetings, Ferdinand. My condolences on your misfortune that our paths have crossed again.
Oh, dear. I am not used to hearing you deprecate yourself like that. Never mind. Just listen.
If it is an audience you require, I will endeavor to meet that need.
When we last spoke, I was attempting to connect with you, to listen and show you some empathy. But I was so clumsy with my words that I came across as callous and conceited. I hurt you. I know.
The notion that a noble of House Ayer could display arrogance is difficult to credit. That you even deign to speak to me is a testament to your humility.
Nobility x nobility, hot. Oh my.
As grateful as I am for the honor, it would be best for us both if I take my leave.
No, please, hear me out. Though your words chafed, I see now that they were perceptive. I was being arrogant. I tend to overcompensate. Perhaps I make a fool of myself, bragging about my superiority to Edelgard.
You do yourself a disservice. If you are a fool, then I am folly herself. But you must know that it is no reflection on your sterling quality, Ferdinand. Even in the face of such adversity, you never strayed from the correct path.
If this was the right path, the wrong path hardly bears thinking about. Still, your kindness has eased my worries a bit.
A wise noble once said that life is a series of peaks and valleys, but I have struggled to find the peaks. I was once pushed to the nadir of a valley, and have spent my days confined there ever since. There is little chance that I will ever return to the heights I once knew, but it will not be for lack of trying.
Your persistence is admirable.
You are too gracious. I see the highest of peaks on your own road. The way is steep, but not long. You will reach it yet. And if my words might reach the ears of a man who has attained such heights, perhaps one who has reached his summit might pull a climber up behind him? Such is my heart's desire, unspeakable though it may be.
Wow, Ferd, you didn't even have anything to say to that? You think this Constance is better at flirting? Sure, we'll go with that. Like, damn, she bared her heart to him and he just was like, dot. You think he was in complete shock? Yeah, probably, but still. Alright, let's go exploring, I guess. Wait, what? What is it? I always forget what the first power... Okay, we're going to Murden first. This is like... I always assume we're defending the monastery, but in Crimson Fire, that's not actually what we do. Not on the first month. We eventually do, but not on the first month. Drugs? Hey, drugs! That is... Actually, is that the first herb that we've gotten? Yeah, I guess that's the, first premium magic herb. So we're definitely not gonna end up one-shotting at any point. Because, like, Remery also has way more magic, and we never reached the point where we're one-shotting with anything aside from basically Aura and Ragnarok against intermediate enemies, so we probably just need to keep magic high enough that we're not like ending up 5-hit KOing this stuff. But we'll have to do something about that speed, so maybe Maybe I should convert to chasing speed carrots. Because otherwise our board is gonna be awful and then we're just gonna get killed. Kakaru, how goes the magic? Well, we're getting by. We are a very, very slow magic user. I guess to be fair, Gremory is only like 3 points faster, so we still need to super juice our speed there too. But this puts us at a greater disadvantage. Because Valkyrie is one of those ones that has a negative speed modifier, so, you know, fun.
Hey there.
Hey!
Story of your life? But that you're lacking speed, so you need to grow it to grow drugs for it in your backyard greenhouse?
I see.
Lacking in magic for a lair. Ah, okay.
Hi there!
No. I need a favor.
You know what's funny is we get these quests here, and then we don't even have an opportunity for a combat weekend. Because we have to explore to get the quests. So...
Yes.
The only reason why Mage Knight is working is hey, 11 sword plus sword power 3 is a hell of a drug, and Mage Knight is Mage Knight. True. Although if you forge up a Bolgadon, it's basically like having 11 sword and the sword power without using sword
Allow me to
power in the
brief you on
slot.
I have a request for you.
Wait, what did he request?
Allow me to brief the Empire firm.
So I don't think... Well, I don't think we have what he wants anyway. Oh, Xanadu fruit. Yeah, we're never gonna have one of those. It's one of those things we could target, but we're too busy growing drugs. Pretty sure your Mage Knight Alear gained 1 magic in her first 30 levels?
Who? Me?
Hmm. That's, it's pretty unfortunate. You're doing random growths, but from levels 11 to, or 1 to 11, Dragon Child, you gain 3 magic levels. Mage Knight, he has this weird strength magic build. It's like a worse Robin. Robin already doesn't want to use, like, physical swords if they can help it.
No.
Professor.
Need something?
See you again soon.
Well, I guess we didn't earn too much for that. Suppose that shouldn't be too surprising. We were asleep for 5 years, and everyone forgot about us. Wow, we actually didn't have the A with Edelgard or Ferd recharge? That's kind of shocking. Or no, wait, right, Ferd had to be B after the time skip, so we can stock charges for A. But Edelgard not being A is kind of weird. Hubert's not too surprising because we were basically not fighting next to him with Byleth. Oh, I guess Yuri's a story? Yeah, I guess Yuri's a story walked here. I don't remember why it's story walked, but apparently it is.
I never had a chance to cook an N-bar. This would go a lot quicker if I could just use an axe or a sword. Of course.
Well, you technically could cook with an axe or a sword, Edelgard. The result won't be pretty, but you could do it if you want to. I think she was a level 16 Mage Knight when you last played, so it was 26 levels, but all her magic is basically coming from stat-based tiers. Yeah, I mean, that sounds about right. Lear is not great at magic. So when you're Mage Knighting with her, you're using Mage Knight to brute force it. But Mage Knight just so happens to be that good that you can do stupid things, like do Mage Knight Boucheron, and have it somehow work. So I guess we have a bit of motivation to refill since we didn't have like auto A on everyone. Also, I guess I need to set Yuritsa. What are we doing? I guess if we want to use him at all, it basically has to be axe flying. So we basically have to fast track him into Wyvern Rider. There's no other choice. And of course there's a wrinkle of we have to tutor him for 3 full sessions too, before he's eligible. So I guess we'll do this on the assumption that he might see some use. But I don't know who would get kicked off the team. I suppose we should have a couple extra slots, as per usual, post-time skip. Which means, I guess, maybe we put, like, Ignatz and Yuritsa in. Which also means I guess we'll throw that knowledge gem over to him and probably adjutant him to fast track axes. Flying, he'll just have to do it the hard way. There's not really anything else to it. Actually, you know what'd be funny is if Dark Flyer weren't gender walked. A horrible mage should not be a mage build. Could be Yuritsa and Dark Flyer. Yeah, his starting proficiencies are very strong. For, like, normal usage. He's got everything he needs, really. I guess you could also funnel him over into, Wyvern Rider normally. But, like, outside this run, he could easily stick with Death Knight and just be more than fine. I forget, what does he get for... he does. It's like, I seem to remember him getting Wind Sweep at 8 swords, and he totally does. And then for some reason he's also got Nimble combo in there. Yeah, in case you want to do Fist Yuritsa. Oh, and Glowing Ember is actually part of his kit, so... The Azure Moon Yuritsa who shows up and can use Glowing Ember against this actually has that. It's a legal thing from his kit. Unlike that dirty shooter Hubert who just pulls siege magic out of his ass. Yeah, I guess he can fast search hero, although I don't know why he'd want to. So I think he's strong enough that he doesn't really need Defiant Strength. Does he have, like, a... At Wrath setup? Yeah, I guess he does have Bat Wrath. So yeah, I guess he could do that so he doesn't have to bother with Merc.
When the three of us sit together like this at the table.
Let me guess, we look as though we're plotting something wicked. You realize you're mostly to blame for that.
Wrecked. city is already maxed, so I guess Yuri Ritsa. Go motivation refill.
I've eaten.
Listen.
Don't really care about Leonard Caspar. Yeah, the rest here we're just kind of whatever on. Actually, do we even have... Yeah, we don't even have a tutoring period this month. So I don't know why I'm refilling motivation, but... I guess it's not like we have too much to do with the points anyway. Actually, is there... I think we're in a situation again where there's nothing anyone can do to help us with reason or faith aside from Hanneman and Manuela. I'm pretty sure no one exceeds the proficiencies of Byleth for magic. Although Doro's getting close. She's close enough to A+ where she might hit that and then be able to help temporarily. Although I suppose there's not really a reason to go beyond A+ for Byleth anyway. Since we're never gonna use the range plus, we don't have the room for it. So it'd be all about maximizing the avoid we have while using reason spells. Whereas Faith, we want to push to S for the range extension. How close was Edie to memory? Nowhere close. That Faith is really low. Oh yeah, I guess the game shoved her into Armored Lord, so let's fix that.
Anything to grow.
Yeah, she wouldn't be able to teach reason because her... like the preferences for teaching are tied to... I think it's like their boons or whatever, or like starting. So she would be teaching, or want to teach Acts and Authority or something like that. So that's like one annoying thing about the advanced drills, because even if they're proficient in other things, you literally can't get them to teach you. And it really makes no sense. They should have really made it freeform. Where just as long as they have the higher proficiency, it's part of the list. Because, like, I mean, why not? It wouldn't be that hard to program it to detect like that. This is a sword tournament, right? So we'll send in the Yuri. Wow, he almost one-shot that thief.
What did you expect?
He is taking a lot of damage on the counterattack, so... Not a fan of that. There we go. Simply don't take counterattacks.
Really wanted to die, huh?
Wow, we actually don't have listed crit against us from the Swordmaster. In fact, Yuri is the one with listed crit.
Sexy. What did you expect?
I don't think this Yuri has particularly high luck either. It's just like average. I guess 24 is a bit on the top, or like higher side. So I suppose it makes sense. Alright, let's go. We'll do drills with Hanneman and Manuela. Actually, we're pretty much just gonna hit A+ before Dorothea gets far enough to help tutor. Oh well. Once we hit A+ anyway, we stop caring for Byleth.
Music?
Tra-la-la-la-la, sing out over peaks, ring out over valleys, let my lovely voice echo through the streets and alleys.
Honey Constance is funny.
Maybe.
Alright, now what do we do with the other two?
So while he's no hot stallion like Clive, I don't know if he's all that bad.
Best song indeed. Thanks for being the gremlin. Yeah, I don't know if there's any other proficiencies. It's like... even if we were to want to push for move +1, we don't have space on our bar for it. Well, I guess I might just go do more meals, since we're not capped on prof experience yet. Who's left? I guess we could refill Constance, Happy, Marianne, and Ignatz.
I like the...
Happy, have we not discussed?
Here we go again. Food tastes better when I eat it like this, Coco.
The game doesn't even demonstrate, so we don't even know what she's doing. I can only assume she's trying to eat it with her hands, but like, that looks like food you could reasonably eat with your hands. And then we're going to the Bridge of Murden. We're gonna have to gank Leonie. Yeah, Happy's probably not gonna leave much. Cause like I could put her in Brigand, but it's like, eh. What do I have her training? Oops. Axe Authority. Yeah, so I guess I just abandoned it thinking about her... about flying at all, so... I guess I could do Brigand for further movement. Doesn't mean she wouldn't be able to heal, but... A lot of the time, mostly she's doing Rally Dex or Striding. Wait, do I really not have any more intermediate seals? Aha! I just forgot to clean out Aloys of his. It's weird that having them in the inventory removes it from being eligible for use with the actual exams. It's such a weird thing. Oh wow, Brigand is not improving her base strength. I call shenanigans on that. How goes New Year's in the game? The usual Crimson Flowery way.
Piece of cake.
Where we only have 1 week before we go to Murden, so the monastery is just awkward. Sorry, all the patients went to Fortress Knight and War Cleric / Priest. Apparently. Arbor Knight for level 10. Yeah, I guess that's true. Although Arbor Knight is all for defense base. I don't think Arbor Knight would do too much for her strength.
The new? We're about to commence our attack.
And Ignatz is unfortunately not... Oh, you know what I should do? I can go back real quick, because I don't think I served him to Thief yet. I want to make sure he has that, so when we actually have the trickster proficiencies, we're not going, oh no, we need to do sorting 2 weeks in a row now. Oops, that is the wrong tier.
I did it.
So he is getting there. I guess the problem here is this means that outside of providing his rallies, there's not a lot of other reason to deploy him here. We wanted Yuritsa to be adjutanting to juice his axe level.
We're about to connect.
I guess we could deploy Constance, like return her, although, I mean, I guess she's still providing some magic attack too with her rallies, and then Mystic Blow is a thing she can do. Yeah, it's probably better. Yeah, actually, I should not. I should leave Ignatz as a noble here, or commoner.
I'll make the move.
Because I want to adjutant him and have him use faith to juice his faith rank. Yeah, so we'll bring Constance and then put Ignatz with Bird. Ingrid with Yuri. Yuritsa with Byleth. You know, I could technically legally assert him into fighter to make his axe rank go by a bit faster, but I think I'm okay just doing noble for him. And then maybe picking up fighter later. Because we'll probably have to do multiple adjutant sessions anyway. Yeah, it's kind of handy to have HP plus 5 and strength plus 2 around. I suppose shove on a flyer is also decent utility. Is commoner better than mage? You know what? It's true, I should actually have him in mage. I forgot about that too.
A clean slate.
Because I forgot that I actually inserted him into that. So yeah, he should be a mage. He'll be a little bit better. It doesn't improve faith as much as reason, but it's more like +1. Valk Byleth is a go. Somewhat. Like, these are definitely hit rates that we're gonna have problems against. I would wish she had confidence like Von R. True. We would like to have a flat 15 extra void. It would solve a number of our problems here. Speaking of Von R... Well, he doesn't have 31 crit avoid, so that warrior doesn't pose a threat in terms of crit giving him. But 56 attack is still quite high despite Ferd's prod. So 24 damage. And then he just ignores the other ones. It's like, yeah, nice tickling you got going on there.
Is that the one? Thanks. 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 Is that the one?
Because we can.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
I can't promise we'll actually make use of these, but we'll see what we can do.
Come back soon.
Okay, how fast is this warrior? I don't know if I said he was gonna be able to double that. Nope, she is equal attack speed. guess let's get rolling here. We can technically walk down Judith indefinitely with Bernie, because we can just keep enclosing her.
We'll be capturing...
I'm in. You know what to do.
What's my strategy? I do this for all of us. Another victory.
Ready for anything.
Let's make this quick.
Sunshine.
More fighting. Why not?
I'll cut a bloody path.
For the Empire. I will prevail. Thank you. It won't be in vain.
Funny arm swinging movements of doom.
I will see this war
This guy
through.
coming out here and using unarmed against Bird. Bold move.
All is for victory!
I believe.
Ooh, more magic on Ignatz.
Really wanted to die, huh? Whatever.
I want to provoke this group, but if I attack the fortress, then we're just gonna kill them, and then we won't provoke the rest of the group. So I guess I might just do it. Probably have to do it with Impregnable Wall.
For the faint of foe. I must outwit even.
Okay then, 27 magic on Edelgard.
I will not die yet.
Thank you.
I'll use this power for the greater good.
25 strength Valkyrie.
I think.
This crit against her is a bit not good.
Pretty good, huh? Let's keep up the pace. Well done. Part...
I guess we can let these guys come to us, so like I can attack this and then canto back and provoke this guy. Or no, wait, damn, this guy. Never mind, this guy can reach. These grapplers are really annoying for this build because our avoid is already not good enough as is. And then they bring Tomebreaker into the equation. So I guess I'll just kill this guy. I'll have to figure something else out after, I guess.
All is going to plan.
This is the cost of war.
Wow, that's kind of brutal. No openings, I'll make one. I don't know if I've heard that crit quote from him before. Let's make sure we survive this. 36 attack, 15 twice, and Bernie's luck is... Or crit-wise my 7. Which is way more than we need.
Thank you.
That was basically an instant HP plus 5.
If I live,
Got him.
I fight. Whoa! You saw that! Don't have so fast!
Look at this tasty gambit.
The only possible outcome. Need backup? Now's our chance. I must lead them well. I'm gonna haunt you if I die. Bernie's unstoppable.
What did you expect?
I've got no time for mercy.
Saw the first one coming, not the one after it.
Her will demands it.
Apologies. No time to slow down.
No time for pity.
Well, got that one the old-fashioned way. Good enough.
Judith! I'm so glad you're safe.
Why do I have to put...
Leonie's in a bit of a weird spot here. I might let her hit her with that on purpose. Because we'd like to crowd control her too to make this easier. But Bernie will probably just end up killing her sooner rather than later, so maybe we might just lure her in and then just try to control Judith afterward.
I do not tolerate obstacles.
Actually, we could probably impregnable wall and let Dorothea absorb it or something here. And that way that still leaves Petra free.
How sweet. Alright, well, she would really rather, apparently... It's weird that she'd rather try a Gamut Bird over Dorothea, because Dorothea's charm is a lot worse. But maybe Leon's is so high that she doesn't care. Yeah, I guess it's high enough that she has the same hit rate, basically. It's like 5% higher on Dorothea. So I guess I'll just do this. Base tank it with impregnable wall up.
You're all
Going after Bird, huh?
Don't expect any sympathy.
I guess we'll let her take a shot at Byleth here with the militia. So if we can bleed it off, it'll make it easier to move around her for the other few turns where we're enclosing her. I guess in the meantime, let's base pull fake Ignat's out with an impregnable wall of constants.
Was that wise?
Can you handle this?
Yes, she can actually.
Professor, you know why did you sign? I've got another option.
I will not hold back.
Huh, that sniper actually went around instead of going after Yuri. Strange. Void here is a little bit annoying. I guess is that Boa Void? Is that even an ability anyone can get legally normally? I don't think I've heard of anyone actually having that in their kit. It's no match for Bernie and her delete button.
I'll be home again soon.
Big nets indeed.
Seems like
Back to the fray.
it's done.
A boon
Got him.
for our future.
Funny hand X
Continuing to
plays.
improve. What did you expect?
Let's keep
Well,
up the
that was a
pace.
crit only possible because of
You
black
are
magic
impressive.
crit. So, it's another one.
So sorry.
Don't underestimate us.
I was heading for the ballista. Sneaky. But is it as sneaky as Yuri? I think not.
Once I've decided you're done, you're done.
I must continue my...
We only have a few more turns before Bernie ends up killing Leone. He'll probably end up being that way with Judith too, I guess, just because Judith doesn't have the best defense, so we'll eventually end up killing her.
Thank you.
Well done.
Judith here just probably wondering what's even going on. She's like, what? Why is everyone walking past me? Actually, we could enclose her here and then ignore Leone. The following turn, let her catch up and then take her out. So that buys us one more time to work on these other losers.
lands on the other side of this bridge are mine. I can't just let you cross.
But she might just sit back there and use the vulnerary for the next few turns, too. Wouldn't that be exciting? Tee. Although we could get a big funny blaze here too.
Bernie's unstoppable.
Really wanted to die, huh?
No smash.
Back to the fray.
Jumping through a lot of hoops to do this very funny thing, but...
Thank you.
To that I say, behold! Ferdinand von Eyre!
Exploit their weak spots.
Hard to get too much more of a juicier blade than that. This is...
A waste of time. It is all. If only I had joined the Empire sooner.
But so, if only, huh? There's no way this kills, right? No, she only does 14 damage for this. Sounds legit. Or it seems about legit. Alright, well, Dorothy is killing.
Will this ever end?
No amount of Divine Pulses could stop Acheron from choosing the wrong side. It's true. He is very good at failing. It's like his defining trait, I guess. Oh! She actually decided not to heal.
Not so fast.
Ah, 10 damage. I have a feeling we're gonna be seeing a lot of stuff like that when we're doing Fortress Knight Happy and Azure.
Be careful.
Our general lack of being able to double any of these. Like, these are snipers. They're not that fast. There.
I came out on top. This time. I take nothing for...
Terrorisms. Yeah, more hit with the training axes, because Happy's hit rate is awful. Yeah, if I do it with Bolt Axe, Happy will be able to do normal counter-attacking thing. But the thing is that, to do that, we need to actually get the Arcane Crystals. And Lysithia's on the Ballista. She's not there to fire it, she was just there to pick up the stat booster. The feeling when you're fast as you do is your Dancer. Well, not quite, because Yuri is turbo fast. And he's definitely noticeably faster than Petra, even when being weighed down by a silver bow. But yeah, it's basically Yuri and then Petra. Not sure how to feel about that. Actually, wait. Is Lysithia... Lysithia is faster than Petra. But also 11 Sword is weighing her down a lot. So she goes down to 25 attack speed. So I guess technically speaking, it is Yuri, then Bernie, then Petra. Or not Bernie, Yuri, then Lysithia, then Petra.
Still here.
Just buy 99 arcane crystals every monastery? Well, I mean, the problem is that I don't have access to that shop until we're like 3/4 of the way through the game. So I get, maybe, if we're lucky, we get 4 arcane crystals and white clouds from the random drops. Feed more cats? I guess I could do that. We'll get some extra fish from Fistfuls and try to feed the cats for the arcane happy train. We can make it a detour side exception to do that for Azure Moon. It'll be funny. So why not?
What did you expect? I'm looking.
Yes, Hubert doing things!
Hardly worth the effort. Back to the fray.
I must outwit even death.
32 strength Warlock. That'll be something to keep track of. When we get to endgame, how much strength does our Warlock Edelgard have? Or Gremory? She might be a Gremory by then. We'll see. There should be no reason for Leonardo to chase Lysithia here. It's like, Happy and Constance are right here being better chase targets. So now let us enclosure her again. And I guess one more turn to bully the rest of these dudes before Judith finally activates. Poor Judith, she's gonna activate and there'll be no one left for her to tell to retreat.
Thank you.
Well, Byleth's hit rate is definitely a bit better. Well, let's see. No crits. Because if for it score these crits, I was just gonna have the mages poke this guy instead.
Another victory.
I'm grateful. All is forbidden.
There we go.
This is the cost of war.
You got him.
I aspire to emulate you.
Petra aspires to be a fortress knight. Operation Save Leone. I mean, we're not really gonna save her. We're gonna have to kill her eventually. Actually, especially since I'm pretty sure the conditions are to kill all the commanders. Or no, I guess it is just defeat Judith. So we could run up and bonk her and leave Leone alive. It would be kind of funny. This is then Gronder Leone, she must perish. Wow, aren't we just bloodthirsty? My assassin is not doubling. That's not a very good hit rate. Wait a second. And have Meteor on. Alright. Maybe it's better now? 97. We jump through the hoops to get the Hubert the kill, despite his god-awful hit rate.
What a bother. There you go, sandbag a little bit. She has one more vulnerate to heal herself too, and then after that, either we have to have ganked Judith or we take out Leonie. Back to the fray.
Prove who Gerald's best daughter really is. Wow, we really are just going full bloodthirst then, aren't we?
Saw that! Not so fast!
Well done. Oh, thank you. Allow me.
He definitely struggles to actually do stuff on his own. That's for sure.
I will see this war through.
My joke of a life drags on.
I'm grateful.
We might as well do this. So we're gonna need to repair this killer axe
If I live,
anyway.
I fight.
That Herod is terrible, holy crap. And that's with multiple links too. And in case shooting her causes her to move. We'll do that. So that she is the sure and that we ensure that she does not move away before we attempt to aura farm. So man, our damage is terrible. Why is Magic Byleth like this?
Come on! I'm starving!
It's being the gremlin, Necron. Yes, Edelgard does indeed use her mystical knowledge to cast Bomb.
Much needed. Thank you.
Devaney. Wow, we're really struggling on this one, huh?
It looks like I'm done for. Claude, I'm sorry.
How can the reincarnation of God be so bad at magic? It's a good question. Yeah, get aura farmed.
I'll use this power for the greater good.
Judith! No! Alliance soldiers! Judith has fallen. Further conflict is futile.
I'm actually surprised that Leone has a response to that. Byleth's only canonical use of the turn wheel resulted in nothing changing, so this did all the others. It's true. Just, I guess, in-game proof that Byleth actually can't do anything.
If you surrender, your lives will be spared. Lay down your weapons immediately.
Okay, nothing else there, so just single line from Leonie. Still, I'm surprised she got anything at all. Because, like, at Grondor 2, I'm pretty sure there's no response from anyone if you leave them alive.
Well, with this victory, we...
They just, I guess, turn around, pack up, and go home. Yeah, I just gotta twiddle her thumbs. Well, presumably she's surrendering there.
Part 2. Crimson Flower.
But, like, again, the reason it's weird to me is because Grondor 2, the big set piece of the game, doesn't have anything like that for characters if you leave them alive. They just get forgotten about. We've left Ingrid and Leonie alive multiple times, and the game's like, oh, that's cool.
Looks...
Professor, what is your...
Not a snipe quad while keeping Hilda alive? That would be pretty funny. I make no promises, but I might try to make it work just because it sounds funny. Imagine leaving people alive in your child soldier wargame. Yeah. It's a very, very silly concept, I know. But sometimes we do it to troll.
Thank you for inviting... Thank you. How relaxing. Hmm? Wow. Yes. 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 As a child, my father and brother used to yell at me for spending so much time with my horse. Thank you.
Well, your brother and father were very silly then. Mini tea cookies for Ingrid. I mean, we do know she has an appetite. My thirst is user is Edelgar, which means I can spare quad with no risk. True. Yeah, we're probably not gonna be able to get accurate aura farm on quad. Actually, that might not be true. Technically speaking, if we master Valkyrie, I could probably drop like HP plus 5 for a bit to have it. I could use Uncanny Blow to aura farm quad. And keep him alive while aura farming him. This huge basket of pastries. You're surprised Lysia isn't popping her head out just to see if she can steal them. She probably has her own basket or two. Remember, we're a professor that eats like 10 square meals a weekend. I'm sure our students are all overfed. Thanks for being the gremlin. Did they not know that calves are meta? No. Her dad and brother are not savvy. Otherwise, they might have been the ones going to the academy.
Burn it down.
I don't think Cynthia is capable of ever having enough pastries. You know, I could see that. She is the sugar demon.
Ingrid?
Okay, how far did our projects get? I mean, I guess I didn't do too much of the actual dodge tanking thing with Byleth, because her void is still so bad. I think I'm gonna have to start piling on whatever I have for speed and luck like right now. Because I do have that speed wing and I think a couple goddess icons. But yeah, I think we're gonna have to convert to using the greenhouse for speed. So we have to fix our void somehow. And I guess we'll eventually be able to get the evasion ring from Anna, which will add like 8 more over the speed ring. We're really struggling here. The negative modifier plus just avoid tanking not being very good is it's causing problems. So I guess all things considered, it's not bad axe progress for Yuritsa for the amount of combat we saw. We still need to put concerted effort into flying so that he's actually eligible for fielding. Which... I guess we're not gonna do any paralogs here. I'll probably just skip the rare monster battles too for more chance at drugs, so I guess it'll be easy enough to just get him all to his talent this month. I guess we'll see if he ends up with the actual proficiencies for Wyvern Rider. If not, I suppose he can just continue adjutanting, and we can get him to strength +2 and shove. And then he can go into Wyvern Rider and have a couple of cool toys to go with it. So I guess we'll... Well, you know what, we probably want him to Master Fighter regardless. Let's grab a beginner seal and shove him into Fighter. Thanks for winning energy. And if he does end up in a place where he can Wyvern Rider, then we'll just find like an auxiliary battle to shove him into. Actually, we do have that combat quest. So maybe we do a combat weekend here. So we can still get, because we'll still have 3 weekends of exploring. So that can still get him to Darting Blow, and then having a combat weekend means that increases the chances of us actually forcing his axe rank up enough. Alright. Thanks for watching, Schnoz. Have a good sleep.
see, we got a speed kit, a speed wing. Yeah, one goddess icon, one miracle bean. So let's write that down. We might end up using less drugs in the Grimory just because we didn't get all those random extra speed carrots. Unlike the deer run. Because when I was doing those 4-star seeds for the professor rank, we got like 5 extra speed carrots. So this run is definitely playing massive catch up on that. That makes things look slightly more respectable. It's like our starting point when we did the Dodge Tank Grimory, the deer run.
Okay. Hello.
Yeah, you know what? The more I think about it, the more I probably do want to replace HP plus 5 with Uncanny Bow. Probably and like almost permanently or until we get the White Magic range up. Because that'll make aura farming a lot easier. That spell is so bad. Rip, no drugs. But I think we're gonna move over to doing speed carrots because we're desperately in need of attack speed. So for carrots... I have to go buy some more seeds since we have the wrong seeds now.
Hey, welcome. You have a good eye. A pleasure doing business with you. You have a good eye. A pleasure doing... You have a good eye. Come again.
So I guess fingers crossed that we can get our void in a not terrible place. I guess part of the problem is that we keep getting maps where there's no brush cover.
Do you have time for a request?
But we have to be able to function in non-brush maps just because there's actually not a lot of terrain on average in 3 houses maps.
Okay.
And a lot of the time, the ones that do have them don't have them in convenient places. Sometimes we do get ones where it's just like everywhere, but that's not that many, technically speaking.
Hey there.
Hungry.
Got a favor to ask.
Actually, Anna's shop should probably be available now. Where is she?
Hello there.
Really now? There's unrest everywhere. Hey, how about a favor?
Apparently not.
Hey, how about a favor?
One more map then, maybe. That's unfortunate. I would have really liked that evasion ring.
Professor. So, listen.
Hi.
Hey, I could use a hand.
I never had a chance to cook an N-bar, so my skills are a bit undeveloped. This would go a lot quicker if I could just use an axe or a sword. Of course.
Edelgard, we trained you in magic. You should be totally great with fire. Alright, no one to really motivate here either. That's awkward. Lance tournament. It's... Maybe Bernie will be okay. Her personal will make her damage quite high. But her attack speed's pretty bad. And her bulk is basically just like a little bit of a paladin base. So I'm not sure how well that would turn out. Ferd will probably have a better time. He's basically invincible. He's actually fast enough where if we put weight plus or minus 5 on him, he might start doubling the enemies. The only thing is the damage output will be lower than Bernie's. Because Bernie will have 29 effective strength after her personal activates. We probably don't want to send Hubert. Yeah, Hubert's just worse than both of them. Full stop. I can motivate you. Macron! Can't you have your own 10 square meals a day or a weekend to motivate yourself? Can't you use your own Professor Poll? Alright, yeah, we'll give Birdie a shot and see how things turn out for her. Although, ooh, it's Wyvern and Pigs. She might get a little beaten up.
A little scratch won't stop me.
Well, apparently they're slow enough that they're not doubling her.
Bernie's unstoppable.
So she might be okay. Yeah, she's probably fine, actually.
A little scratch won't stop me.
I was definitely worried about getting, there is doubling here. So I want to do this, I guess. Because this gives her one chance to miss. And she's 2-hit KOing regardless. Oh, index rock.
Still here.
Yeah, if every fight had had her doubled like that, I would have been worried about her losing the damage race. Oof. We might actually be losing the damage race here. Basically, we gotta hit all 3 times.
I'll be home again soon.
Well, that was a spooky last round, but she made it work. Exactly why can't you be motivated? Or exactly why you can't be motivated. Well, I guess unfortunately then, if we can't do that method, we're gonna have to take you to the beach. I'm gonna get you some kale juice and a megaphone. And a cupcake. Not the kale juice. Hey, you asked for motivation, not something that tastes good.
So we've somehow managed. I have a request for you.
But life is a hard one. True.
So we've somehow. I'll take. Well done, Professor. Thank you.
Professor?
Hey,
Oh, good. Thanks.
Where does that put our renown? Probably not in a place where it does anything for us, but let's do a double check.
Hi there.
Need something?
1400. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that doesn't really do anything. I guess at some point we'll have to choose an arbitrary experience plus 10 to chase on one of these other trees. Should be probably the Seth Lane one, because at least then you can grab Faith to try to get us the S rank faster for the range +1. So yeah, I guess another 1600 and we'll buy our way to Faith +2.
See you again soon.
Where did Hanneman go? Apparently not to the barracks. Manuel is here for some reason.
Oh, hello there, Professor.
Now, apparently he was in the dining hall with me all along.
Hello.
Is he in line? No.
What a professor.
There he is. Actually, oh wow, we didn't quite make it AA+ in that last map. Well, okay then.
There's...
Alright. We do have ad sitting, and it's been 4 hours without a break, so I'm gonna go refill my water, and then we will get the rest of this figured out. So, we're back.
Alright, and we're back. So we have 5 activity points. We already trained with Hanneman and Manuela. I guess we can do choir. Actually, what's... Marianne's probably nowhere. Yeah, she showed up with B, which is high, but not high enough for our purposes.
Music speaks.
Tra-la-la-la-la, sing out over peaks, ring out over valleys, let my lovely voice echo through the streets and alleys.
I might just do meals anyway to push that last bit of professor level. At least Constance tries hard. She does. She tries very hard. Actually, that's also something we can do here. We can do... Try to do a meal that lines up Constance and Ferd. Since we do want to hit that A rank with them. Or between them. The question is... Can I find food that they both appreciate? Maybe the bourgeoisie pike? Aha! The noblest of fish foods, I guess.
Oh, exquisite! This is exactly the meal I've been craving.
Delicious! After a scrumptious meal like that, I feel that I can really seize the day.
No special conversation, though. Yeah, is there anything else support base? Edelgard and Ferd aren't A, but we can't do Ferd again. Edelgard and Lysithea could progress. Could do Bernie and Hubert. Yeah, let's see if we can line up Edelgard and Lysithea. We might have to just settle for like a positive neutral. Edelgard seems to have very specific tastes. It's the food of nobles, it's true.
Eating delicious.
And I think...
Alright, and then it's Bernie Hubert. Two fish saute coming through again.
While I have little interest...
Ooh.
last one. I don't know if there's anything that matters, but I'm just like, already refilled happy too. I guess we could do like Marianne and someone to make her paralog a little bit more secure. Although she has almost no one she supports with. Alright, we'll just do Marianne Ignatz.
I'm sorry.
No, we're overthinking this one. So do we want to do combat on the second or last weekend? I guess the last weekend would be probably better. Because then we'd have all 3 plus speed boosts. We're goods on Edelgard. She's not trying too hard there. What are we chasing on anyone else? Like, obviously we're gonna do flying with Yuritsa.
This sparks pleasure.
And we're getting a free refill on Constance, so I guess we might as well push her fists more. Well, it's gonna be very difficult to find a place to deploy her on the team with Yuritsa coming in and Ignatz having rallies more conducive to our goofy dodge tank stuff.
You see, You see,
Constance putting in that extremely late effort.
Thanks for that.
Oh, I was chasing Authority on my Scythia, wasn't I? Oops. Where's she at? B+, and not even halfway. Oh boy. Yeah, I guess, if we want to chase Faith on Ignatz, if we want him to get into Trickster to help us out here. Louise, one more. I don't think Hubert needs more development than where he's at. I guess, actually... No, I do already have Dex +4 on him. Man, there's not really much I can do to fix his hit rate more. I don't remember if Vestra even gets +hit, but like it's level 3 and we don't see anything
plus hit-wise. Fun times. I guess we could push for a range extension on Dorothea. And group tests. Ritsu's making pretty good progress, but he's gonna slow down after we clear, like, D. So we could start doing Skywatch with him. Guess we could just put him with Petra for now. But what does he have for supports here? Byleth, Birdie, Mercy, Constance. So not a whole lot for options here. I guess we can see about building up his supports with Bernie and see if we can get a better expected result and down the line.
I've got a question.
I think this is pace yourself as best you can. Yep.
You really know your stuff.
Hooray!
Professor.
We are the greatest professor ever.
We must be working with each other.
Understood. The final report.
I'm finally grasping
You know, I
this.
didn't check where our smithing
Perseverance is
stands
the-
were at either. Because we didn't need to. Since we got the full repair on anything we cared about.
Regardless of...
I'm not good.
We have to start thinking about that again here. 46. Yeah, we should probably buy like 20 more. Weird thing is that Yuritsu didn't have support with Lysithea. Wait, why would he have support with Lysithea? Don't sound so excited here, it's up. Because they're arch enemies. Oh yeah, they all T-spike stroke. Ah, no carrots. Although, I'll be real, I haven't used Dark Spikes against the Death Knight in ages. Lance of Ruin is just, like, better for the most part.
Hello there. This one, yes? I think. Return soon, please.
Welcome. This one?
Pretty
Thank
curious
you.
thing
Please
here.
come again.
It's like ramming into this guy. Unless, maybe it's because I moved back like this. Because it just inexplicably reset the music.
Professor?
I was wondering.
Professor.
Okay. Whether it's
Music speaks to the
Tra-la-la-la-la, sing out over peaks, ring out over valleys, let my lovely voice echo through the streets and alleys.
We technically don't need to train with Hanuman anymore, because we're not too concerned about going above A+, but I might just do it anyway, because what else are we going to do with, like, most of these points?
Professor, they are the same.
So we might as well lead into our magicness by magicking harder. She'll be here all month, folks. It's true. Except on the 4th weekend. She's gonna be off killing things. Yeah, I mean, in general, it's kind of strange how readily everyone switches sides.
Of course.
Which is part of why I rarely do full recruitment.
Delicious.
Alright, still need to do some work there.
Eating delicious.
This.
think that covers everyone we care about for motivation.
Oh,
This...
Yeah, pretty much. Now hit our next support level with Ignatz and Yuritsa.
Hello.
Fun. I'm gonna do the tournament one more time here because I kind of want to see if Bird could hold up because he's technically oddly fast as a Fortress Knight, but he probably wouldn't double them. I'm curious. Nope. Yeah, he might have enough trouble doing enough damage here.
Not so fast!
All is for victory!
I will see this war through. Not so fast! This is the cost of war. I will see this war through.
I guess we barely have enough damage, unless the last enemy has a lot more tank.
If I live, I fight.
Nope, we do time out. Unless he crits. 5% chance on any of these hits, but otherwise we just lose because we run out of time. Unfortunately, Ferd did not quite have enough strength. Rip. If only the weight minus 10 had made him fast enough to double. I think we're out of things to do at the activity plan, so I might just leave it at this 1-1. Move on. It's not like we need more professor experience either, we're capped out.
I must.
Thanks for
Well, we might have Macule for the combat weekend. If not, she should have it for the actual story battle, which... I forget what map it is. Meeting of nobility is not to rush things. Yeah, apparently.
I'm a quick step.
This should...
Yeah, maybe the Spear of Assault can bail out his damage if need be.
Professor!
Alright, whatever, go for it, Gaspar. Seems the tickets for the Uma Musume movie started getting sold in your country. Well, hopefully you'll get a chance to see it then. Alright, Happy wants stuff that we generally don't get for free. Well,
Thanks for the
80%
invite.
chance, I guess.
Oh, hot. Yep. Yep. What? Nice. Yep. Yep.
I haven't seen my parents for more than a decade. I can't remember what they look like.
Chat admonisher praise. Why would we admonisher for that? That's terrible.
That was way...
His T logic, yep. Valk Byleth is very slow. So our damage is not so good, and our void is not quite high enough.
I have much expertise now.
I'm just not there. Of course. I am getting to the heart of it.
I always was a quick study.
I forgot we were already going to be attacking Claude there. How time flies. You're bored at the airport, you're flying to Hoi An soon. So you're thinking of how you can make a fun Mosey build for Conquest? Well, she's marrying Benny. Obviously you gotta do General Mosey. General Mosey hand axe with life and death and spindrift. Sure. Sounds legit to me. Alright, there we go. There's the carrot.
I never had a chance to... This would go a lot... Of course.
Aptitude Ignatius, nice. So that's our second speed carrot. Its speed almost looks respectable. All we needed was 3 weeks for the speed cooking plus the speed ring. And now we can double snipers, you know, the middling speed enemies. +7 magic Valk Byleth. Well, about that. She's also +4 magic and drugs, too.
How long have you been standing there?
So, yeah, Valk gives up a lot for the range plus compared to Grimmery. Hello, Akari Arima. Thanks for the raid. And thanks for the follow, Cobran. How was your stream? What were you up to tonight? Yeah, magic and drugs. The requirement for Magic Byleth, because Byleth is otherwise awful at magic. And a lot of the magic classes also don't do so well with speed, so now we're suffering in speed and magic. So we need to grow drugs to get us out of that hole. Both holes. You just beat up a mecha camel in Breath of the Wild? I see. I'm not too familiar with Breath of the Wild, so I wasn't aware that they were mecha camels. Drugs solve a lot of problems. They do, but only when the greenhouse cooperates. The camel's a little annoying, oh. Thanks to the hydrate. Nope. Dep is located, I guess. We're doing our best.
Come on! I'm starving!
Thanks for being the gremlin. For Vaughn, first time playthrough, the camel is very annoying. Oh boy. Well, one of these days I'll maybe get around to playing it and see for myself just how annoying it can be.
Whether it's...
I may have fallen off with the Zelda series a bit. The last one I played was Wind Waker, and that one had a significant gap between that and Ocarina. I may have burnt myself out playing Ocarina, and it may have continued to last for many years. Alright. It's like... Let's go see Hanneman, but I was just here with Hanneman.
What of this? Professor?
Do you hope so? It's the only other one that you've seen. Oh, Wind Waker?
Music speak.
Tra-la.
I'm getting the hang of.
Hooray, Choir giving us authority. We're chasing Faith. That's another thing. We're hitting S and or S plus. Makes Nos at least able to pretend it's somewhat functional. Oh, you should have said played, okay. Wind Waker is your first Zelda game, okay. Breath of the Wild is your second huge difference. Yeah, to my knowledge, they are very much like practically different genres. And even like, I guess a lot of them tend to feel a little bit different. I guess take it with a grain of salt because a lot of these are from observing too after Ocarina rather than playing, but feels like they at least vary things up enough that it feels like I can't just point to them and say these are the same. But you've never played Three Houses. It's going pretty well. We're struggling with stats, but I mean, that's nothing new for doing builds that really don't otherwise fit the characters. Because the main character, Byleth, is typically much better at physical combat. Or I guess decidedly better at physical combat, so... the fact that the devs gave her white magic hidden talent is very trolly. We're trying to force it to work, and it's resulting in shenanigans. You've only played one Fire Emblem game before. Oh, which Fire Emblem have you played then? Because, you know, if you told me that without telling me that you haven't played Three Houses before, I would have guessed that Three Houses was your only game, because that, within the fandom, Three Houses tends to be, like, the one that stands out where people play that and only that one. Why could have made the talents make sense in gameplay? Yeah. Like, I probably sound like a bit of a broken record here, but since Byleth tends to be more physically oriented, and it's not being helped that Enlightened One also doesn't have any kind of help for magic, even though she can use it in that class. Just making it more of a sword fair class. They could have really put more effort into making her white magic kit have stuff like ward or silence and stuff to make it more supportive. But instead, we get Nos and Aura, and Aura is a terrible, terrible spell. And Nos is not very good either. Engage, you think it's not a bad starting point? Yeah, gameplay-wise, Engage is pretty good. I think... the fact that it's like an anniversary callback story game, I assume you were probably more than a little confused with some of the stuff with the emblems. Yeah, it is a bit of an odd one to start with because of that, but also, like, a first-timer also wouldn't necessarily know that either. You just accepted it? You also love Mika Pizako's work, so you think the character designs are fun? I'm glad to hear that. The game is... I know the game was a bit divisible on that front. It's one of those things where I wasn't a big fan of, like, the leaked screenshots. But some of the designs grew on me more once they had actual animations associated to them. Yep, Advance Wars. I'm a bit late to the party, but Reboot Camp seemed like a good place to go back and try some of the older Advance Wars, because, before that, my only game I'd played in the series was Days of Ruin. And then I went adjacent by playing the Wargroove games, but never ended up going back until they did the remaster, so the remaster was very convenient for me. So, wait, so people thought Joe was voicing Fox? I haven't been paying, like, super close attention to it, but that's the first I've heard of anything like that. Imagine someone plays Engaged and goes to genealogy to learn about Sigurd, and then who the hell is Self? Well, I mean... genealogy kind of tells you that. And you at least get to start as Sigurd, so... I don't think it would be too confusing. Because it's not like a Smash Melee situation where with people buying FE7 and being like, where's Roy? You have to wake up in about 6 hours for work. Alright, have a good sleep, and thanks again for the raid. It was lovely chatting with you too. Don't wish genealogy on someone. Well, we can wish genealogy on Kirby, because he likes it a lot. I'm sure he wouldn't mind.
What? There's no way you phrased it like that, right? That's like really explicit. Basically saying, yeah, I'm voicing Fox. Alright, thanks for watching, Chiyoko Burb. Have a good sleep. Wait, you were just trying to imitate him there? Because the way you phrased it, I thought people were misunderstanding because, like, he put up a post or something that accidentally made them think that he was voicing Fox.
Let me guess, we look as though we're plotting.
Yeah, from the Japanese video, people say Daisuke Ono is voicing Wolf, and Natsuke Hanae is voicing Andrew. You believe that was just how you thought, or people thought he was voicing Fox through the voice? Okay, yeah, I mean, that's what I would have guessed at first, but then Sim said that, I was like, hold on, wait. There's no way he like, tweeted something like that or anything, right? Especially if he wasn't actually doing the voice acting. So yeah, that makes more sense.
I think I...
We have so much white trout. Not enough onions. Can we do anything with Fisherman's Bounty? No, Yuritsa likes it. I might... Yeah, because we have extra activity points. I'm gonna also just keep dining with Yuritsa to get our support up.
Today.
This food.
And then... did we... I think we ran out of... Yeah, I think we ran out of whatever was used in the bourgeoisie. Where is it on this list? We ran out of carrots. Rip. I guess we only had one Aramid pike left, so that wasn't gonna last long anyway. Getting Ferd and Constance to hang out is getting increasingly more annoying. Let's go buy some chicken and see if maybe that will give some recipes that'll help.
Hey, welcome. You have a good eye. Come again.
Oh, Daphne Stew. Ferd's interested, but Constance is only neutral.
So if we're gonna do something like that, we might as well do grilled herring. Yeah, it seems like their tastes don't really align here. And unfortunately, I can't use gifts to bribe the two of them getting together.
Delicious.
How I do look.
We're still trying to push Ignat's and Yuritsa's skills, so I can't really throw her on him during the combat weekends either. So hopefully the ambient support finishes the chain. I think whoever is voicing will be either announced before the launch or after launch the actor reveals it. Like Alex Lee announced that he was invincible and invincible versus a few days before the game released. Fair enough. Cat to you too, Kirby. Okay, well, I think we have... I think we've covered everything I care about here. So we'll just let these 2 activity points go. We could technically farm the tournaments, but blah. If I get really desperate for greenhouse money, then I guess we'll start doing them in later months, but I think for now, I'd rather get to the combat weekend.
I must continue. Ah.
So you could realistically have this set up for Deirdre, I guess. We'll just have to make sure we make the most of the combat weekends, although... yeah, I suppose if we can get to B-axes, we can do a reasonable gamble to get into Wyvern Rider. But missing 2 ranks is gonna make the success rate still, like, really bad. Alright, give me 1 sec. We have ads sitting anyway. I'm gonna go refill my water and then we'll get this sorted and go try to get Yuritsa as much axe experience as we can possibly squeeze out of the weekend. So, right back. Alright, Chanrick. So what were we doing? Pushing for range extension on Dorothea. What are we doing with Bernie? Because most of the time she doesn't actually need Lance Fair, although I guess it does give her... If she could get to it, it would give her more wiggle room on Vengeance, but... I am actually not sure if we're gonna get there. Seems a bit dubious without actually putting her behind Ferdinand to knowledge gem up her lances. But I guess going to A+ couldn't hurt just for the extra hit rate. So maybe we'll do that.
I got it.
Okay, well, Lycidia is definitely getting into Macula here. Which is good. She definitely wants that hit rate.
I guess.
Well, it's slightly wasted, but that's alright. So now we'll see if we can get her to S rank sword or S+ swords. That way she can have the double sword fair. Replicate that crazy damage output she had in the deer run.
Go on. Off. Cat.
Okay, two, or no, one more. Oh yeah, I guess I was pushing riding with Ferd. Although I'm not sure if we're gonna end up in a position where we can afford to drop a bit of prod for the Great Knight anyway. We'll see. He's definitely been getting more speed than defense at times.
Professor.
An excellent outcome.
I'll try to put this to use.
Perhaps I'll expand the...
There is room to enrich myself.
Alright, well, let's get to battling. Alright, and this ends up being a little bit annoying here because of...
Although we should have access to one of the... Or wait, we already have... we have Indec from completing Fight and Seda's Paralogue. But I guess, well, it's on my mind. Let's make sure we buy the blessing.
Is that the one?
Yeah, I guess the Black Eagle specific one is a flyer battalion.
Come back.
Actually, on that note, yeah, what is Yuritsa's starting authority? B. So he can use the Galatea once we get him into Wyvern Rider. We do, or no wait, the Index Sword Fighter ones was Hanneman and Melwell's. The Keel Wyverns were from Sedas, which maybe Yuritsa gets enough authority to be able to use it down the line, but probably not with that Bane. Because the round B rank is when it starts to actually matter to have a Bane in it. What we can do then is... we can flip the Indec onto... I guess, do we end up putting it on Lysithia for this? I'm actually not sure if I have too many other people at A rank. Yeah, it's basically just Byleth and Lysithia. Then we can have her do this so that Bird can counterattack these and actually get Yuritsa a reasonable amount of experience.
Well.
The only downside is we won't be developing Macula while we're doing this. That's okay. There'll be other opportunities. And I guess we'll put Ignatz with Byleth. Constance with... Either Yuri or Edelgard will be sniping problematic enemies if they get a step out of line. I'll put Constance with Edelgard, I guess. Oh, I didn't have Mastermind equipped. I forgot that that's not an inherent part of his kit, and I had to actually equip it. So we could have been a little bit further if I'd remembered to put that on for the story chapter. Oh, well, that's fine.
Let's make this quick.
I'm in. Back to the fray. Thanks. Ready for anything. A boon for our future.
Bird so fast as the fortress knight that he doubles these guys. Actually, really hilarious.
What's my strategy?
We've got this!
It's time! I must lead them well.
I will prevail.
Much needed.
I do this for all of us.
This is the cost of war. No time for pity. A boon for our future.
Predictable. Saw that. This could turn the tides.
I'm really getting that.
I think that should be enough for Trickster for him. I think it's only B phase.
Another victory. Thank you.
What?
Dancer Petra with her 27 strength. Truly amazing.
This could turn the tides.
the Empire.
I'm grateful.
I'll cut a bloody path.
Slow!
Not so fast. If I live, I fight. I will see this war through.
Watch and learn.
Saw that! Thank you. This is the cost of war.
Another victory.
And we don't even have to lure them, they're all going that way on their own. Convenient.
Back to the fray.
I'm growing.
I guess we might want to break this up so he's not being rushed by multiple Miracle of Braxis enemies.
Well done.
I'm grateful. I appreciate it. Thank you. Back to the fray.
This could turn the tides. Thank you.
will see this war through. Thank you. Thanks. If I live, I fight.
I will weep.
Mastered fighter. Although we're gonna way overkill the masteries on these. They're basically trivial compared to what we're seeking out for Wyvern Rider rank. Oh, you went to see the new Mortal Kombat movie? How'd it turn out? Okay, I might actually... I'm gonna move Ignatz to Lysithia. Or maybe not. Because Byleth will still probably be doing a fair bit amount of combat here. Slightly better than the first one, but just barely.
What's my strategy?
So not exactly glowing praise.
I will prevail. Much needed.
Ready for anything.
Slow.
I'll cut a bloody path.
Let's make this quick. For the Empire.
I'm in.
I do this for all of us.
It's a Mortal Kombat movie, you know what to expect when you go in. Fair enough, I suppose.
must lead them well. Thank you. This could turn the tides.
A boon for our future. Not so fast.
Slow.
You know, I probably should have taken the opportunity to put Edelgard back in the monk temporarily. I guess we can still do it during the, rare monster battle. Probably do the same with Dorothea. There's the B axes for Yuritsa.
Thank you. If I live, I fight.
Actually, you know what? Probably should have done that with Byleth here too. No, we're not too far into this. Let's go back and change that. It'll also make it a bit less of a pain to navigate around too on the beach for Byleth. We were barely not there. That went away. Dorothea requires a little bit more.
Which is great.
Lots of not quite there.
Challenge the... What's my strategy?
I will prevail.
Much needed. I must lead them well.
Ready for anything. Not so fast.
I'll cut a bloody path.
Let's make this quick.
For the Empire.
I'm in.
More fighting.
Why not?
I do this for all of us.
I guess no damage on Bird does make it a little more questionable how we're gonna get anything over Bird and Dorothea here.
All is going to plan.
If I live, I fight.
Actually, I guess this Archer will provide something for that.
A lucky break. No time for pity. I must.
That helps.
The Dodge Tank Armor von Iron. Something like that, yes.
Not so fast. If I live, I fight. Back to the fray. I will see this war through. Thank you.
One more action for Edelgard.
Only thorns left on this rose.
Might as well fuck him now. That just leaves Dorothea.
This is the cost of war.
You really thought this was Plains Prologue? Yeah, I mean, it's the exact same map, so, you know. Just standard 3 houses problems with map reuse.
No time for pity.
I just...
30 strength, Yuritsa.
Oh, thank you.
Man just shows up and wins. I don't know why the boss is taking a super long way around like that. That's weird.
Should I help? Exploit their weak spot.
Put their weak spots, getting bombed. There we go. And we're all settled with the old monk masteries.
I will see this war through. No time for pity. Back to the fray.
War.
Appreciate it.
Good, we'll have a bomb at 6 points. True.
Thank you. I will see this war through. No time for pity.
Right, halfway to B+ on Yuritsa's act. You can see if we can get into Wyvern Rider sooner rather than later. Because we can see if he can actually get into Lord by the end of this, because the flying is going to be a major bottleneck.
I must... With this...
Why not?
I needed that. Thank you.
Ready for anything. I'm in. I've got an ace up my sleeve.
What's my strategy? Another victory.
I guess with all those drugs, we are fast enough to double the brigands, too.
Let's make this quick. I will prevail.
Well done.
For the Empire.
I do this for all of us.
I'll cut a bloody path.
More fighting.
So fast, slow.
If I live, I fight.
Wow, I won't really want a piece of this guy. Wasn't expecting him to dive in like this.
Please, allow me.
Exploit their weak spot.
How sweet. Thank you. Pretty good, huh?
Not quite enough there, huh? What if White City?
That helps. No time to slow down.
Oh, we have the dragon claws.
This could turn the tides.
Although we probably still won't actually make them. Especially since Constance is taking more of a backseat this time, too.
This is critical.
It's life or death.
Another victory.
So fast.
A little scratch won't stop me.
I'm grateful.
Bert finally got hit by one of these guys.
You saw that!
We've got this. In this situation, you lost that one. We have this covered. We've got to try.
All the
Won't
lightning.
be in vain.
Probably should have Bernie finish this off and get the experience bonus for Professor's guidance, but oh well.
Seems like fight.
Not a huge deal.
I will see this war through. Greatness. Thank you. Back to the fray. No time for pity. If I live, I fight.
Got him.
I'm grateful. Thanks.
Allow me.
You know what to do.
Alright, I forgot that I left Steel on her bar. So he could just like run up and steal something from this guy. Doesn't really make sense to do it because it's just a bullion, but I was somewhat confused about the option for a second there.
Back to the fray.
Oh, thank you.
I'm grateful.
Slow.
Another victory. I'm getting the...
Back to the fray. I will see this war through.
Alright, keep butt axes on Yuritsa.
Thank you. If I live, I fight.
Now to go bully Quad, I guess.
It's almost time to depart. Are you ready?
It seems they've set out.
Thank you so much.
Thanks. I'm glad I asked you.
Sadly, still no bird constants yet. But Constant's happy because they've totally been hanging out really close. 74%. Rip.
Regrettable.
Regrettable indeed. Oh well, it is what it is. Guess we won't have a Wyvern Rider for this mission. He's supposed to be a teacher, apparently. We could theoretically lock Hilda in place too, because she doesn't have a ranged weapon, so it's easy enough to just enclose her over and over.
Oh wait, I guess I went off and started Yuritsa and then forgot about Ignatz. So if we're gonna deploy him, that stealth's gonna be kind of important here.
I did it.
I don't think he'll be stealing much. I guess I can also give him the impregnable wall. Which was that? Let's see. See, plus it's awkward for her because she's not quite in a place where she can use the B rankers. Maybe I'll just throw the Empire Archers back at her again for a bit. So she has some additional crowd control if we need it. Yeah, Dorothy is not quite at B yet. Though she could use... Forgot that. I could throw Edelgard's old one at her. But I would have liked her to be at a point where we could move the Timotheus over to her since Lysethia is not using it anymore. Or even the Blessing. Blessing would be good.
Thanks a bunch. Thanks a bunch. Thanks a bunch.
should be easy enough to snipe this, like, almost immediately. We don't have any flyers, so we either have to sneak past or... Well, we don't have warp either, so getting at these guys in the back is gonna be annoying too. If only Yuritsa had passed. Yeah, Trickster might be the ugliest non-grappler outfit in the game. I don't think it looks that bad, but... It's not great either. Also, Hubert about to not be able to do much here, because his base hit's already bad, and these warriors will have Lancebreaker.
Here she comes, at long last.
Yeah. What is Claws of Blood? I forget. So I definitely don't know if I'll be able to actually hit him with Aura here.
What's my strategy?
Yeah, it's probably gonna be too dangerous. Especially since it'll, like, counter double.
Why not?
Unexpected.
Well done.
I'm in.
We will just have to simply not Aura Farm Quad, I suppose.
I've got an ace up my sleeve.
Let's make this quick.
Ready for anything.
I do this for all of us. I've got no time for mercy. the Empire.
Which way do we? How fast are we with Nos here? Not Nos, Polg. 29. So we actually get the
Steady
double naturally if we rally
Thank
here.
It won't be in vain. There is still room.
Okay, got some magic and speed.
I will prevail. Well done. Another victory.
I desire.
More fighting.
I'll cut a bloody path.
Now it's our turn, Omar.
Now, the funny Bone Brigade, I guess.
Still here.
Definitely getting more dangerous to try to set Bernie up. Especially since these snipers have a lot of crit. Rare Hades used sighted.
Let's keep up the pace.
Back to the fray. Thank you.
Get a little crowd in here.
For
reinforcements.
Where's our air support? Well, Yuritsa failed his exam, so we don't have any.
Allow me. It won't be in vain. I'll be home again soon. Well done. I do not tolerate obstacles.
Well, that was slightly messy.
Appreciate that. Thanks.
So we'll try Ferd first, and if he can't do it, then I guess Yuri's gonna have to set something up.
Put the plan into action.
Really wanted to die, huh?
Nice level. Probably not worth separating out units here, but you could deal like somewhat okay damage. I think it's better keeping him with Byleth to provide rally speed though, since our avoid is so shaky.
Not so fast. I will not let down my guard.
Sad.
Don't expect any sympathy.
I will not die yet.
Well done. Thank you. Well done.
Kind of barely able to push it down to 0 with all those stacks.
Watch and learn.
Give the goddess my regards, yeah?
I'll fight fight to the very last.
Even with the silver plus, you can't get it. Hubert, why?
Still here.
A waste of time.
Thank you. Well done. Thank you.
Thank you.
I'll get through this. Let's keep up the pace. My ambition.
23 speed. She's definitely.
That's certain.
It's falling into that territory where she's just never gonna double anything. Ugh.
I will not let down my guard. Back to the fray.
Lovely timing.
Thank you.
Getting it in a dare would be annoying too. We're probably gonna have to actually bring up a wall to lure him in, since we don't have
and then like pull from up here. Because otherwise, if we had a flying Yuritsu, we could have just done it in face pulled here.
We'll be home again soon.
Ready for anything.
I don't know if we're really be able to realistically keep Hilda alive to go in there. I guess if we can spare the actions to lock her down, we probably won't accidentally kill her just because she has 3 elixirs. Maybe these wyverns eventually peter out. Which might be this turn, because there's not any behind here.
Maybe...
The only possible outcome.
Another victory. You didn't forget about me.
Well, you know what? I think I broke the reinforcements on this side again. So I think if you kill this guy too early, it just never activates them. Because like, I'm pretty sure now that those wyverns have ended, we should have been getting snipers and paladins, but we didn't.
Apologies. I've got no time for mercy.
Once I've decided you're done, you're done.
Hopefully. That hurts.
I mean, sure, I could do a sword sidearm for her, but... If we just go in on doing swords, then we'll just never use magic again. We didn't need to do it, but hey, it's free accuracy ring that Hubert would really appreciate, so it's mine now. Here, Hubert. Marianne Battalion with plus 40 hit. Yeah, that would maybe be good for him. We'll have to look at it once we get it.
What did you expect? Once I've decided you're done, you're done.
We don't have the guts to here.
I never planned.
Ray, a talisman, I guess. Movement +1 for Bernie. I don't know if I have space for it though, unless I get rid of HP +5, which seems kind of mad to do. We're gonna end up, we might end up making the Gonero Valkyries run away at some point too. Depending. Wouldn't that be funny?
Unexpected.
Better accept it.
Wow, damn, that guy almost got one shot. By a random Iron Bow plus Deadeye. Embarrassing way to go out, dying to a combat art like Deadeye.
I will see this war through. I'm continuing to...
More strength and defense. Good job, Bird.
close. I will not die yet.
It won't be in vain.
Don't expect any sympathy. That'll do.
Force raid, let's go. Can you imagine Leone telling Hilda about this? Yeah, Barry's just gonna sit there and shoot you in the leg, and you won't be able to do anything for most of it's the most annoying thing ever.
Back to the fray.
Would be a little funny, yes. I guess we can also see if we can get Nadir with, or Quad without provoking Nadir. I don't know if either of them will say anything, but it'd be funny.
Much needed.
Bernie has become Gandalf. Fairway. She is pretty big on not letting you pass.
Probably actually concentrate more on Edelgard here, since it seems like she's not
Let's
really
keep
keeping
up
up.
the pace.
Hilda's yet to use that elixir. She's getting kind of low.
Not so fast.
Yep, keeping Hilda in the corner. Well, Big Nat's rally's real good. She does double hit.
I'll return the
Man, feels bad being the rally for doubling not even fast enemies.
For the fate of Foden. It's over. I must lead them well. There's still
Nice level. For Valkyrie with 20 defense, which is actually kind of funny.
I'm grateful.
lovely timing. Thank you.
I think Nadara's... The wyverns hanging out by him don't actually... They're not linked. So I think they have like normal domino, so if they don't get anywhere near him, they won't aggro him either.
Well done. The only possible outcome.
Hey Hilda, you're like 2 shots away from actually dying. You actually get an elixir or what? I guess we might need to get this guy out of the way. Because otherwise he's kind of obstructing getting Yuri in to get the other snipers.
back to the fray.
Or even, I guess Bird can stand in like baseball. Either way. Okay, there we go. She needs to get real low before she considers using it.
Your death is not in vain. I must outwit even death.
34 strength warlock, by the way.
Thank you.
I fully.
Here's Uncanny Blow. Oh, I should have. Yeah, I should have left the slot open for that here, because then we could have Uncanny Blowed on Claude. That would have definitely done it.
Well done.
I think Hubert give up his accuracy ring for the moment. We'll see if we can actually get the hit rate to the not crap place.
Thanks.
So like, Claude's got a lot. 64, it's pretty non-trivial. I think he's a commander, so we won't be able to seal speed him either. So even if we had Ferd run up and... Well, actually, no, we don't even have his Gambit to apply that there. So yeah, we don't really have many options as far as trying to set up something for the Goofy or farm kill.
A great. For the fate of Foden.
back to the fray. I'm grateful.
Nadera doesn't even notice it's here. How unobservant. He'll have to be cursing herself right now for skipping out on the class teaching her to attack diagonally. Probably.
Once I've decided you're done, you're done. Whole 120 hit here, so like I don't think we can get enough Link to compensate entirely. Even with Rally, Dex, and Special Dance, only takes it so far. It would definitely be way too much work to get the Immortal Core to leave, too. So... we just might not be able to do it here. It's not as bad as I thought. Okay. 21 more is going to be difficult to make up.
Actually, let's see. I need to double check something here. Base hit rate for magical. Since our dex plus luck over 2, so we're only adding 8 more here between both of those. Like his hit rate is surprisingly low too, but also still easy to just completely die because we get hit once. Forget the crit rate, we just get one shot.
Thank you. Much needed.
Although that gets his hit rate so low that, Hey, if Ignatz gives us rally speed, it should actually be legitimately safe.
Well done. Thank you. Much needed.
Yeah, we actually get his hit to 0.
So all that's left is set this up.
We haven't seen each other since...
You're not so...
Well,
no objection.
So sad that our reunion should...
Alright, sorry Claude with the ore farm. It's necessary.
Teach. You should have chosen me instead of Edelgard.
Did it a different timeline.
No point in whining about it now, I suppose. Sorry, but I'll be taking the win today.
Allow me to
Yep.
demonstrate.
Sorry Claude, you're getting aura farmed.
Enough. You've bested me. If I die here, the Alliance becomes part of the Empire.
Do you yield then? You've never known when to give up.
Well, I can't just surrender. If you're as... Wouldn't it be better to... Thank you, Professor. I will return you.
Alright, he leaves and...
Everybody, raise your voice.
Nadir and Hilda have nothing to say about it. Okay.
Hey, Teach.
That was anticlimactic. We did all that and then nothing from Hilda and Nadir.
Part 2.
So Leone is a really weird anomaly that just will comment on Judith.
And that concludes Count Burgley's...
Hanneman's birthday. Alright, I guess we'll have tea with him. Well, we have Bergamot. Okay.
My room works. Thank you. Delicious. What? Well then. Indeed. Yes, yes. Indeed. Well then. Since I have never found out the secret of your birth, I am exceptionally intrigued.
Just repeating the same thing 5 years later.
Thank you for...
How are you?
Teresa Constance. I'm pretty sure I wouldn't have gotten this one either, so let's see what this is.
Well, well, look who it is. Emil, it is you, isn't it? Are you feeling more talkative than when I saw you last?
Do not call me that.
Oh, look at you. From professor at the Officers' Academy to an Imperial General. Though you seem idle enough now, might you spare a moment for a proper apology? Could you not have even informed me when dear Mercedes left House Bartels? To say nothing of the scandal you caused. Granted, I can hardly blame you, that family being what it was. But did it never occur to you that I ought to have been consulted? We've only known each other since childhood. Such callousness, such rank insensitivity. Emil, are you listening? You think you can escape? I won't be denied this time. You may think yourself skilled with a blade, but remember that my spell work is peerless. Dealing with you would be no more than a murmured word and a flick of a finger.
Restrain yourself, Constance.
I am the model of restraint. On the contrary, Emil, it is you who insists on being so...
I said not to call me that.
You know I've not slipped from using General Yuritsa in public, and this is the thanks I get. You've always been the sort to keep your own counsel and let others draw their own conclusions.
Would it kill you to be silent for once?
Emil, stop! This isn't over!
Alright, so it's basically Constance talking for, like, 2 minutes on end. Sure, seems legit. Constance, though you're threatening assassination, he runs in the Imperial Guard. Hubert was running around doing that too, threatening to kill the professor. So, what unlocked? Oh boy, yeah, we're not doing this one until we're, like, practically overpowered for it. Edelgard's paralog is, extremely annoying. Especially without warp. We'll probably go for Bernie, Petra, and Marianne's next time. It lines up quite nicely with the 15th. What's the actual one for this? Ah, yes, this is where we have to defend Garrick Mach. So I will probably... I'll be probably looking at doing those paralogs this in-game month. We'll see, though. This is like 2 tutoring sessions off. Maybe I end up... Well, actually... Do we get... Yeah, we only get the one tutoring session and then study, but...
It might be enough to get him into Wyvern Rider. I think I will want Yuritsa in Wyvern Rider before I do the Paralogs. So I guess that'll be a deciding factor. So I guess let's do the Explorer real quick.
Okay.
Upsetting.
I don't care.
Hey, welcome. You have a good eye. A pleasure doing business with you. You have a good eye. You have a good eye. A pleasure doing... You have a good eye. Come again.
Wait 1 second. Need to step away. Sorry about that. So let's see, we finished our planting. Wait, what quest was this?
What?
Can you help me?
Oh, this. Grab a thing from the office to give to him.
Professor.
Nice job.
What?
Wait, I need to check in with Anna, because I think we can do the secret shop now.
But be alive.
Yep, there it is.
Hey, how about a favor?
And actually, since we stole that accuracy ring from Hilda, it saved us some money for buying another one.
Welcome. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. 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 Come back soon.
Alright, so that's Seraphim. It's not the energy drop. So it's so one robe. It's 2 dusts. And 2 speed wings. I guess I'll grab these Fruit of Lives too. And the Goddess Icon. Now, doing that, can unclip Uncanny Blow and still have the hit points to survive stuff. Okay, so the Hydrate.
Welcome. This one? Thank you. Please come again.
Say that.
Hey!
To free Arcane Crystal. So I think that lets us repair the 11 plus for Lysithea if we need to. Although I think... I can't remember if it's next chapter we get the Secret Merchant.
Need something? This one? You're all set. This one? You're all set. This one?
See if this can help
Good.
us.
See you again soon.
Should we get up to... Oof. We're kind of just barely hitting A+ here. So yeah, S is going to be a long ways out, and I have a feeling we're not hitting S+ before...
Dear Goddess.
Before we finish up some flower, since it's relatively shorter. Which I guess is fine.
Music.
Tra-la-la-la-la, sing out over peaks, ring out over valleys, let my lovely voice echo through the streets and alleys.
Because with this particular setup, I don't think we have room to do White Tome Fair. And the range extension is technically more important for what we're doing.
I never... This would go a lot... Of course.
How I...
Bernie and Lysithea are the only ones left. Oh, Bernie, Lysithea, Yuri.
I don't...
Yes.
I think we're getting to the part where we basically just throw sweets at Lysithea to bribe her because we're running out of the actual meal components for it. We just... Oh, she was on the outside here.
The battle ended without... For me...
Give the goddess my regards, yeah. What did you expect? Sassy. What did you expect?
If I tried to use Bernie here, we definitely would have been looking at that sniper having listed crit on her.
Sassy. Don't expect any sympathy.
I guess we can get that silver bow plus Bernie. Manuela's in the training grounds.
Hey, you know.
It's convenient. Hooray! Slightly more void! Actually, 4 points is kind of a big deal. Like, that was the difference between Claude having and not having listed hit on us in that last map.
It seems Claude...
I think we're... I could basically farm the tourneys if I wanted to, but I think I'll just do our tutoring and see if Yuritsa can get into Wyvern. Oh, that perfect just basically cemented it. Nice.
Off. Off. Cast. Go on. Thanks for...
You're...
Doro's closing in on being able to do Grimoire, efficiency-wise, but she still needs 3 more levels.
Thoughts?
I'm curious. I think Balthus would want to hear fewest possible casualties. No, I guess he just wants a greed.
Huh. Knew I could count on you.
Professor.
Yeah, whatever, Felix, go on.
Let's just get it done.
We will work with each other.
The final report. I must continue to develop.
Still a long way to go.
I'm almost tired of learning new things.
Gasp. Don't be like that, Happy. Stop learning in war, and we have a real problem. I guess I need to buy new advanced seal, since the one we gambled ended up not actually getting in there. This doesn't really... I'd be shocked if this did anything for his bases. I guess the thing I'd expect to maybe bring up would be luck, but his luck isn't even bad enough for it to happen that way. He manages to not have both his tier luck, basically.
Easy.
There we go. And slap that Galatea Picasai on. So yeah, I guess that means that we will be doing a combat weekend here. So yeah, I guess Sunday we'll come back and open up with 3 consecutive battles. Yeah, Darting Yuritsa. Flying Darting Yuritsa at that, too, so like... What does that even put him at for? Because he's got a lot of strength, too, so... Fair amount of weapons won't even weigh him down. So yeah, he's got... 37 attack speed. If we throw a speed wing on him, it'll be 39. So yeah, basically showing up and being real fast on initiation. Which is great. We've been kind of lacking a strong flyer. That'll definitely help make a lot of these paralogs a lot less annoying. Anyway though, that'll have to be it for me for tonight. This is pretty good progress. What is that? It's basically defending Garrick Moloch, Grondor. And then I think, is it just the Tailteen Plains into... Vargas? Oh wait, we have to kill Cornelia too. Forgot about that. Oh, yeah, right, so there's no Grondor, it's Cornelia and then Tailtean. So yeah, we defend Garreg Mach, kill Cornelia, and then the double whammy. That's a lot of battles. If we include the paralogs. So yeah, this is probably we finish partway on into Monday. Maybe even at the end, depending. So yeah, actually, adjusting for a pace, I guess we probably finish Monday. And then we start Silverstone on Friday. Yeah, still plenty of battling to go, since we got all these paralogs, and if I do Anna's paralog, it'll also delay things a bit too, so... Might take advantage of that, so that we can ensure that our builds finish out, but we'll see. So yeah, Sunday, Monday, Crimson Flower, and then Friday... We'll start Silver Snow. I guess if things bleed over enough, we might have to finish it on Friday, but hopefully not. Yeah, that's what we're looking at for Fire Emblem. And then... I think... I'll need to confirm things on Sunday, because it always throws me off. The timer for CM for Uma is weird. But I think Thursday is actually going to be round 1, day 1. So that's likely where we'll be doing Uma. But I'll have to double check come Sunday. And then the other day we'll be resuming Advance Wars 2 story. Which also seems to have a lot of missions left, so probably be at that for a couple weeks before we even get into the challenge mode stuff. So yeah, that's what we're looking at for the schedule for the week. So I'm gonna go ahead and send you off to Kron, who is doing a, I guess, it's a rare Saturday stream, which I guess is apparently because of his birthday, so let's stop in and see how he's doing with Xenoblade 3, see if he's found any cool cliffs. Anyhow, thanks for watching, everyone. Hope to see you on Sunday to pick this up again. And have yourselves good night.